Good morning. How's it going? Dark Silver. Hello. And Umbral. Hello. Gummy ship time? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We gotta finish Olympus Coliseum first. Yeah, not quite gummy ship time just yet. Hello, Frost. Is that 4 hits then? Do I have a combo plus on? I think I do. No. One of those things could go better, but I'm doing okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're doing okay though.
Keep working on turning Hercules into a Heartless, then he'll be all mine.
This is my underworld, you idiot! I'll handle this myself! Cerberus, go!
Not Cerberus.
Farewell.
You've only just woken up, isn't it like 9 PM for you? Oh my god, Auron's insane. You know, I very nearly considered restarting this game on beginner, because I am based on everything that happened yesterday. I am 100% convinced that I will not be able to beat the additional content for this game. The data fights, the lingering will, the absent silhouette stuff. I have no confidence in myself. I'm an old man now. I'm not good at video games anymore. All right. I have zero confidence in myself that I'll be able to actually do it. I'm so bad at games now. Just the absolute worst. Do the optional stuff, that's what. Stream keeps buffering? It's not on my end. Is it buffering for anyone else? The thing is, I get the feeling like something like that, I would just like naturally be able to gravitate to. I don't know what it is, but I feel like stuff like that is much easier than something like this, right? Like, I know that sounds weird. But like, I feel like I could do Bloodborne deathless, but I don't think I could beat the optional content of this game on normal, you know? Maybe it's just a mindset thing, but yeah, I just have like no confidence in myself that I'd be able to do it. The other stream I'm watching has no issue. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If it's buffering, then it's either on your end or I would be dropping frames, and I'm not dropping any frames. So it's either your end or it's on Twitch's end. I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing happening on my end that would be causing my stream to buffer. Have you considered that it's having multiple streams open? Maybe you've got the Sky Internet curse. No, it makes sense. In FF16, my choices were use the rings, blindly mash buttons, wonder why I'm bothering, or don't use the rings, flare around poorly. Get my ass beat. Core 6, I just laughed at them and shoved all of the enemies into lockers after taking their lunch money.
Will that open it?
Yeah.
Well,
I think so.
like, even with 16, like, I never used the rings or anything, and I just played the game or whatever. Like, I even did the, like, optional content in that as well. That's true. Might have something to do with it. Like this fight, for example. I'm pretty sure I die in this fight.
Your fate shall be twofold.
I didn't know you couldn't move during that Bushido. That's interesting.
Farewell.
Yeah, I think instead of doing the limit, I should keep my MP for the cure. God. Come on, Orin. Fucking do something. I don't remember that reaction command, like, at all. Huh. Alright, I guess that works. AC6 has tight timing, but the commands will shake out to shoot, gun, or boost dodge. Yeah, I imagine that would probably be a lot easier. I imagine that it's a lot less fiddly to control.
Come on, Wonder Boy, play hooky for a day. For old time's sake.
They came to see me. They came to see a hero. I can't let them down.
Like I said, I was really hoping that Armored Core would be in the Steam sale, and it wasn't.
What does a hero need rest for?
Really annoyed me, to be honest.
See ya.
It didn't appear in, like, any sales anywhere.
Sora, don't let me down.
Wasn't on Fanatical, wasn't on Humble Bundle, it wasn't on sale on Steam, it just wasn't on sale anywhere. It was crazy. The game came out, what, end of August? Yet games that came out 2 months ago were on sale already. Do FromSoft games just not go on sale very often? How many potions do I have? I still have quite a lot. I mean, there's lots of reasons why it wouldn't go on sale. I don't
Let me see if
know
I've got this right. That
if
black key works on any lock.
That's right.
saying
Have
that the
I ever
devs
told
are
you about the
greedy
killer
is
Coliseum we have
the
right
answer.
here in the underworld? It makes the one upstairs look like an Olympic kiddie pool.
Then that's the place we're gonna put an end to Hurt the Jerk's winning streak.
Problem: Zeus locked it tight.
Oh,
Oh, bingo. All we gotta do is swipe that key and then reopen the Underdrome.
hate to tell you, but that key is kinda particular. It won't work for just anybody, and that kid ain't no pushover.
I think this calls for a woman's touch.
You didn't go to bed till 1 PM today? I mean, that sounds easy enough to fix. You just gotta rotate it a little bit, right? 1 PM today, 2 or 3 tomorrow, 4 or 5 the next day. You just rotate it a little bit. You'll have it fixed in no time. What if my rankings are still on here? Am I still number 1? Probably not.
Sora! Donald! Goofy! When'd you get here? Hey, Herc.
Howdy there.
This is where they finally got the voice actor for Hercules, right? Because I don't think they used the right guy in the first one.
Junior Hero's always busy.
You know it.
Mega trouble. What a nice guy. It's alright, we don't need you, Hercules. We got Auron.
Hey, champ. How you feeling? Better rest up for tomorrow's match. Nobody's gonna pay to see a worn-out hero. Gabish? Remember what I
Gabish.
told you. Victory in the games comes down to 2 simple words. Eat, bathe, sleep. Huh? Hey, if it ain't the Junior Heroes.
Looking good, Phil.
Never better. How you guys been? Have you earned your true hero wings yet?
Probably not.
Nope, you ain't got what it takes.
What?
So, what's up?
You're fixing your sleep for Yakuza? Yeah, I remember you saying. Although I don't know why. Like, it's a bit of a weird way of phrasing it, and it's a bit weird to say, but like, if you've got nothing else going on, does it really matter what time you're awake? Smash the parts, collect the orbs, time limit. Alright.
Yeah. Rah. Ha. Yeah. Rah. Ho. Rah. Ha. 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 Ho. Ha.
Easy. Plan for the 25th, wake up around 11 and gives you time for food and shower since it drops at midnight. Who cares though? Who cares if it comes out at midnight? Man, am I not supposed to be able to like combo some of these into others? Why is there like no... An aerial dive? Where's he going? Where's he going? It's been stolen.
What's wrong, your hero-ness? Feeling under the
Achilles
weather?
seems depressed.
You know, I thought staying in perfect shape was part of the hero job description. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, right. Hades, we gotta talk.
Feels off to pay his
I came to share a
bookie.
bit of mildly interesting news. Seems your dear, sweet little nutmeg went and got herself lost in the underworld.
You mean you kidnapped her?
Well, maybe.
Probably.
But why get caught up in the details? You can't leave now. Okay, you've got a very important match today against, the bloodthirsty Hydra! I mean, if you don't stick around, who knows what kind of accidents might happen.
Not the Hydra.
Yeah, accidents you cause.
Like I said, details. Who needs them?
You're just a coward.
Just jump on the Hydra's back, it'll be fine.
Can you handle this?
You got it. We're heroes.
Junior heroes, Donald.
You take care of the Hydra. We'll handle the rest.
I'm counting on you. You gotta find Meg.
Yeah, we'll take the horse. Where are you going?
Yeah.
Wonder if I get anything for destroying these. 'Cause these weren't here before. No? Alright. What the hell is Phil doing here? Where is... What the hell is going on? I wonder if this is chest 1, technically. Let's have a look. Yeah, that was chest 1. So I've still got another, what, 12 chests to get? I don't know. Power boost. You're getting foof. Never had foof before, is it good?
Thanks. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed it.
Good job killing the Hydra. Okay, if I remember rightly, that's a drop. Oh, yeah. I don't remember these green ghost enemies at all. They new. Actually, can I switch in? No. I get no aura in here. Shame. Okay, I don't think I can get across to there without dive. Glide, rather. Oh no! Oh, you. I was up. I was up there. Oh, I'm so mad. I was up there. I could have got that. So disappointing. Yeah.
It's over. Back off.
I might be able to get up there with... No, I don't think I even get up there with high jump, to be honest. Duality. So wait, do I go this way or do I go the other way? Where does this lead? Underworld Caverns entrance. Oh. I can't drive. Yeah. Oh, that might be something. Aha! I'm a genius. Okay, how many... how many treasures is that? Missing 3. I think that goes there. That goes there. I think this goes down here somewhere. I think this goes over here somewhere. So I think that's a Chain of Memories picture.
Huh? Oh, you!
Oh, it's the Dance Water Dance guy.
Wait a sec. Roxas? Excuse me? Roxas? Oh, it's no use. Huh? What are you talking about? Let's see here. If the subject fails to respond, use aggression to liberate his true disposition. Right. Did they ever pick the wrong guy for this one? You're bizarre. Oh, he's going
Yeah, he was alright.
Now that's just plain rude. Dance, water, dance! Hey! Take this! Yeah, this is it! Yeah! Back off! Yeah! Back off! It's over! Take this! Not bad, Rock.
Haha! I remember you have to do a fight with him later on in the game where you have to beat like 100 of those in like 20 seconds. It's just like, how the hell do you do that?
Let's go. Meg needs our help.
Oh, he's back. Nice way. Tells you about absent silhouettes. It's just the absent silhouettes are just refights against the organization, right? It's the next fight against Demix that convinced me that big fancy moves on triangle ability was shit because that gives you reaction commands that are frequent but have a short window. If you timed it wrong, you'd be playing around with limits or whatever instead of doing the fucking reactions. That shit sucked. Yeah, I remember seeing, I think, Data fight against Demix. I think it was a Data fight. I'm not entirely sure, but I remember seeing like a speed run with a fight against Demix that required you to beat. Oh, fuck. that required you to beat 100 of those. And I never once see speedruns using the reaction command. They literally just go wisdom form and spam fire. Because apparently that with the movement that you get from wisdom form and the like magic damage boost, it kills them way quicker than using the reaction command, because apparently the reaction command is too slow in some of the harder versions of Demyx fights. Mithril Shard. Caverns map. Duality puzzle. AP boost. Alright. Stick another AP boost on Sora. You get MP Rage. Take this aerial dive. And we'll take item boost as well. Aha! All the treasures and all the maps. Duality is this one. I think that goes there. Actually, I think that means that goes there. Does that go there, or is he the upside down one? And he goes... He can't go there. Maybe he goes there. I can't remember. We'll figure it out. Open up.
Almost there.
Big.
Nah, that's what I call a key. Gee, thanks for your help. Now have a nice day.
Wait, if he could get in there with Meg,
Sora, behind
what was the point of it being locked?
What's wrong? Can't fight in the underworld? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo!
Better think again.
Charge!
In the enemies while defending Meg. Alright.
It's over. Help me!
Get out of my way!
you just die? What is your problem, dude? God, he's invincible down here.
There's too many.
Let's go.
Sorry I'm late. Get Meg out of here. I'll meet you back at the Coliseum.
What about you?
I'm gonna show these guys what happens when they mess with a true hero.
Now, wait a sec. Cool.
Sora, I won't leave him.
He'll be okay.
Look, even Herc has his limits. He can't keep winning forever.
Then we'll go back him up.
Get Meg out of here.
I don't know why we stopped. Defeat Pete before the cave collapses.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? How's this for you? Is that all you got?
Okay. I don't know what that did, but alright.
Is that all you got?
Let's go.
How's this for you? Over here.
You little runt.
Let's go.
Don't stop a true hero.
Ha!
Get out of my way!
Let's go.
Don't stop a true hero.
Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to do that.
He's invincible.
Let's go.
How to hit him with the finisher.
This place gives me the creeps. I'll deal with you nitwits next time.
Oh.
Could today possibly get any better? This time, Wonder Breath is going down for good.
Right, this time. Oh, yeah. Sticks and stones. Let's see what they did there. Oh, you can make a midnight anklet now. That's good. Alright, let's make one of those. Level up. Trinity Limit. A limit command that uses teamwork to unleash the powerful Trinity attack. Consumes all of Sora's MP. Okay. I'm going this way. Wait, can I level up Valor anymore yet? Still no.
This can't be.
Champ, you're safe.
I failed.
It's not your fault.
I left everyone unprotected. Hades was right. I'm just a washout.
Ah, come on, champ. I didn't train you to think like that.
Wonder Boy.
Phil's right. This is no time to beat yourself up.
I'm some hero.
Alright, time to kill the Hydra, I guess.
Don't suppose you got room for one more?
We're in.
Whoa! How the hell do I even get up there?
Hey, Sora!
Yeah. You know what?
Get up on the Hydra's back!
Oh my god.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
Fine.
Okay. It's over. Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
No, you don't fight the Hydra in the first game. It's honestly why I think the second one is probably a little bit better. Well, I say a little bit better. A lot better than the first one. There's just like more iconic enemies that you have to fight. Also, I didn't realize that FanFest was being done in the Tokyo Dome.
Hey, even a god would be exhausted.
She's right. Give yourself a chance to rest.
There won't be any games for a while anyway.
Don't worry about Wonder Boy here. I'll look after him. Sora, Donald, Goofy, I owe you big time.
Hey, it's no big deal. Just let us know if Hades or the Heartless start acting up. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, that's what heroes are for.
When did you three make Hero?
Let's save that for another time. We have to hit the
Last
road.
week.
Okay, don't be strangers.
Gosh, I hope you feel better soon, Hercules.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, well, take care, you guys. Stay a little longer next time. We got some serious training to catch up on.
Well, time to go. Oh, I almost forgot. The Olympus Stone.
I can't even remember what world is after this. Hey, Hero's Crest. Increases the damage of the finishing move in the air relative to the number of hits in the combo. Huh.
And where is everyone else?
Beats me. They must have had some other matters to deal with.
Matters? You mean they have more important affairs to attend to than my return?
Well, see, there's this Organization 13 that keeps getting in the way.
Let those fools play their little game.
But what about that runt with the Keyblade? He's been a real pain, too.
Oh, has he? Very well, then. I suppose you'd best tell me what's happened during my absence.
Oh, I guess the... Oh, okay, yeah, I know it now.
now I wonder where that old album could be. Queen Minnie! It's horrible!
I think we just go to the castle.
Something's wrong in the hall of the Cornerstone! There's real sharp thorns everywhere!
Which means... it's time to go to the world of public domain.
Oh, King Mickey, I wish you could hear me. The castle is in danger. We've got to do something soon. Donald? Goofy? Where are you?
Disney Castle. Oh, and I don't even have to do any gummy ship stuff for it.
This is your castle. Must be nice to be home, huh? Well?
You know, something just don't feel quite right.
Yeah! Move it! Let's go! Queen Minnie needs to see you! The castle's in danger! Hurry, to the library!
Gonna go library. Question is...
Give me strength!
Can I make that? Yeah. Easy.
It's over. Yeah. It's over. Back off. Take this.
I'm honestly... I was about to say something. I can't remember what I was about to say. I was going to say I'm surprised about something that hasn't happened yet. Oh yeah, I'm surprised I haven't unlocked, or I haven't, got a single anti-form. I don't even know if anti-form is something that you can get yet. Just deal with all the enemies first before we start going after items. Hey, Happy New Year. Oh wait, actually we should see if it's gotta be better, right? Worse magic, more strength. Sure. And it helps out with my aerial combos. We want to stick thunder there. I don't think we particularly need... I guess we can go potion on B instead. We don't really need fire. Harvey! Hello. How are you doing? What? Been a while? Yeah. You know, I always feel bad when I say that to people. Like, usually I mean it in the sense of, oh, I'm happy to see you again kind of thing. But as a streamer saying it, it always comes across to me as, why haven't you been watching my streams? So I always feel like in the back of my mind, whenever I say, oh, been a while or whatever, in the back of my mind, I'm always thinking, does that make me sound like an asshole if I say that? When really all it means is, hi, I'm happy to see you kind of thing. Those are the kinds of problems that weigh on me every day. Oh, you're one child richer. Hey! Nice. Congrats. So go on then. What name did you end up going with? I'm curious. Stella? Alright. Pretty cool, pretty cool. If I remember rightly, this one goes over here. No, that can't be right. Oh wait, maybe it's... Maybe it's like this? No. Man, I can't remember how this picture goes. I remember that this is... Wait, maybe this is the top. No, that doesn't work either. That doesn't work either. Wait, this goes at the bottom, right? No. Unless this is right at the top. Yeah, it has to go like that, I think. Maybe. $5 AM. Yeah, I imagine having another kid is gonna really mess up your sleep and stuff. But hey, at least this is the second one, so you already sort of know what you're doing. Makes things a little bit easier this time around, I suppose. Wait, what age are kids usually supposed to start talking? Oh, really? Is there something to be concerned about? I'm told no, kids go at their own pace. But he's not pointing at things either. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, by itself might not be too bad. I guess in combination. Maybe that's slightly concerning. I don't know, if you've been told that it's not really something to worry about, then I wouldn't worry about it.
You're here.
Your Royal Highness, did you happen to see us?
Yes.
Where's the king?
Excuse them, this is our friend Sora. Sora! The king told me all about you in his letters. He said you're a very brave young man.
So, do you know where he is?
Your Majesty, what your Heartless doing in your castle? Oh my, so those are the Heartless.
Don't worry, we'll take care of him.
I know I can count on you, Sora. Now there's something I'd like all of you to come and see. Would you please escort me to the audience chamber?
What?
I forgot to warn everyone else in the castle about the danger. We must be sure they're hidden somewhere safe.
Okay, we'll go tell them.
The whole castle?
We just gotta split up, Donald.
Hello.
I'll make sure that everyone knows what's going on.
No, Sora, you just get lost.
Okay, then I'll stay with the queen.
Good.
Alrighty
He
then.
met his
See
other
you later.
milestones though, walking, feeding himself, etc.
The
Oh, that's
audience
good.
chamber, right, ma'am?
Yes, Sora. Let's be on our way.
This way.
Let's go.
Left.
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 Let's go.
Left.
This way.
Let's go.
Oh my god, so many enemies spawn.
This way.
Let's go.
Left.
Let's go.
Left.
Let's go.
Left.
I guess I'm knocking them too far away. And they're going outside of the,
Let's go.
Left.
not the aggro range. What's the word I'm looking for? Summon range?
This way.
Let's go.
Left. Just one moment. As soon as the trouble started, I made sure to seal this room. Now then, shall we? Not here too.
I got him.
Do I actually get XP for beating these things?
This way.
There.
Let's go.
Left.
This way.
Let's go.
Left.
This way.
Let's find out.
This way.
Let's go.
Left.
This way.
Let's go.
Left.
This way.
Let's go.
Left.
Yes. Okay.
This way.
Let's go.
Left.
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 This way.
Get this guy.
Left.
This way.
Let's go.
Left.
Luckily, there's no timer for
This
this.
way.
Could you imagine if this was on a
Let's go.
timer?
Left.
This way.
Let's go.
Left.
This way.
Let's go.
Left.
This way.
Let's go.
Left.
Let's go.
This way.
Let's go.
Left.
This
Leaf
way.
bracer.
Let's go.
Left.
This way.
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 Let's go.
Left.
Have you won yet this year,
This way.
Nem?
Let's go.
Left. Wait.
This way. This way. This way.
Have you won yet
Let's
this
go.
year?
Left.
Come on, give me a break. Huh?
Yeah, I think Shaquille won her first slots yesterday. And I think Frost won a couple of days before.
Whoa! The room below is called the Hall of the Cornerstone. Our castle has always been safe from worlds that are evil, thanks to the Cornerstone of Light, which we keep down there.
The Cornerstone of Light?
This is the castle's cherished cornerstone. Oh, but look! The thorns, they must be the work of someone very evil. I wonder what this could mean.
Huh?
Magnificent!
No way.
Well, well, well. What have we here? If it isn't the wretched Keyblade holder and his pitiful lackeys.
Now you're gonna deal with me!
All in good time. I promise you'll be able to partake of my vengeance, but you must be patient.
Just what are you doing here, Maleficent?
Ah, Queen Minnie. Radiant as always. I'm here on a property venture. I want this castle for my own. However, it's a bit too bright for what I have in mind. I suppose I'll just have to fill every room with my personal touch of darkness.
You'd better stop right now if you know what's good for you.
Ooh, how frightening. Very well, I'll stop. Just as soon as the castle belongs to me.
That is certainly a laugh.
Nothing like this has ever happened before. I looked through all the records in the library, but I couldn't find a single clue.
Oh, huh? We should go ask somebody who knows lots of stuff that ain't in any book.
Merlin the Wizard! Yes, that's perfect. Merlin just might know something about this mess. Let's ask his advice.
We saw him in Hollow Bastion, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Auto summon will definitely not be getting used. Wait, the brooms get their own character entry? Wait, what is this? I've just got to say, try practice mode, try maniac mode. And there's another mushroom as well. Okay, it's said to go to Merlin, right? A new episode was added. Anything else to do? Nope.
Anybody home?
Merlin!
The castle's in danger.
What is all that racket? Oh, I thought. Oh, it's you. It looks like you've learned a bit since the last time I saw you.
Really?
Wait a minute! Let's talk about the problem. It's Maleficent. She's back.
Where? Inside the castle?
Yup, and heartless too.
Oh dear.
Maleficent wants to send over the whole castle and own it. She filled the hall of Cornerstone with tiny bags and she's getting
Nobody wants to hear Donald saying all of that.
There's hardness in every part of the castle. The queen is in danger. What?
I'm sorry, but if Merlin can just teleport wherever he wants, why do we even need the gummy ship?
What's happening, Merlin?
This is not good. In fact, I'm afraid it's quite serious.
What's that?
My boy, that is a gateway to a special world. Someone in that world is responsible for what's going on in this castle. Of that, I'm certain.
Oh, boy!
We knew we could count on you, Merlin.
Then we should go get him.
Wait a moment. The perpetrators must be stopped, of course, but there's something else to do first. Somewhere in that world, there should be another door that's identical to this one. I believe our enemies are utilizing that door. As long as it remains open, the castle will be in grave danger. Listen carefully, Sora. You must find that door, and when you do, lock it with your Keyblade.
Got it.
You'll get down on us.
And now, one more thing. You're heading into a very special world. While you're there, the nature of that world may tempt you to do something dark. You must resist that temptation at all costs.
What do you mean?
You'll know soon enough. I have faith in you, my lads.
Alright. Oh, menino.
Hey, look! There's the cornerstone of light!
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
Hi, this is Problem 1.
Deja vu?
Deja vu.
Really? Have you been here before?
Hey, you! Seen any bad guys around here? Why, you oughta... Nah, I don't have time to waste on punks like you, so I guess I'll go easy on ya.
Well, there's our villain. Okay.
And it's kind of cool how they did the audio for this section as well. Okay, we got a bit of money to spend here. We can get some accessories. I guess I want to get Actually, how many accessory slots do I have? 2, 2, 1. So I think we want 3 of these and 2 of these. Do I have enough for that? Yeah. 2 of these. Because this ability ring gets switched out for that. We equip another one of those. Equip 2 of these golds. Equip that. Stick Leaf Bracer on. Stick on Fire Boost as well, why not? Yeah, fuck it. Hyper Healing. Okay, now the question is, can I get that? How many treasures are we looking at? 4 more. Can I get this with Battle Form? Ooh. Ooh. Nice.
What's with you, squirts? You got some kind of bone to pick with me?
More than one.
Them's fighting words. Huh?
Not so fast.
What's that for?
Yeah. Back off. Yeah.
Ow.
What you folks beef with me anyway? Who are you? You new around here?
Cut the act.
Whoa!
You know, something doesn't seem quite right here. Are you sure you're Pete?
Well, of course I'm Pete. I'm the captain of the steamboat, so stop bothering me, see? So hit the road. I gotta go find the little runt what stole my boat.
Gosh, maybe we made a mistake.
I'm starting to think the same thing. He hasn't even called any Heartless.
Wait, is that the story
We attacked you like that,
of
Captain
Steamboat
Pete.
Willie?
Oh yeah? Well, if you're really sorry, then
Did
go
Mickey
find
Mouse
my
steal
steamboat.
Pete's boat?
Yes, sir.
Oh, my hickin' back.
Is Mickey Mouse the bad guy? Oh god, the one with the burning building is awful because those car enemies suck.
Hey, look! There's the cornerstone of light!
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
Deja vu.
Deja vu?
Really? Have you been here before?
Oh, the construction site.
Look out! Uh-huh.
Gee, he seems kind of different somehow.
Heartless! I knew it! You really saved the day. Now, let's get those Heartless! It's over! Take this! Back off! Take this!
I don't know whether I'm supposed to be... Okay, I don't know whether I'm supposed to be preventing the mayhem meter from going up or,
How do you like that?
or not.
Hey, look!
You absolute idiot. You've managed to fail at everything. And what's more, you foolishly thought you could take my place while I was away. Well, as of now, you're finished. Mark my words, there'll be no place for you when our time comes.
Wow, rude.
Useless imbecile.
But I...
Wait, which one's this? Oh, it's this one.
The town shrunk.
Or do you think maybe we got bigger?
Hey, look at the toy cannons. What's he saying? Hey, they're Heartless.
I don't know why I wouldn't just stand here. Just click this every time. Not ideal. Oh, it doesn't actually do damage. I see. Hey, Cookie. Hello.
Man, that was weird.
This music makes me feel like I'll go loopy if I listen to it on repeat.
Look, Sora, over there.
Oh, the one when you're just on the hill.
Oh, for crying out loud. You didn't have to go and say that. Okay, I might have messed up every now and then, but I'm a lot more things than useless. Why, when I was starting out... Oh, I miss those good old days. What I wouldn't give to go back in time. What I wouldn't give.
Oh, Cookie. Cookie, I've got a manga recommendation for you. Don't know how you're going to feel about this one, but I got a recommendation for you. It's called Autophagy Regulation. At least I think that's how you pronounce that. I don't know if that's one that we've talked about before. Yeah, basically like that, but a Y instead of an E.
Fire! Come on, he needs our help.
It's got like 400 chapters or something at the moment. But yeah, from what I remember from previous manga discussions that we've had, we seem to have somewhat similar tastes. So I thought I'd give it a shot with the recommendation.
Take this. Back off.
Beep beep. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. That's my least favorite of these. I don't know why, I just hate fighting those cars. They're so annoying.
Well, that takes care of that.
Hey!
Fascinating. This appears to be a portal to the past.
Yeah, it was the strangest thing.
Stop gawking! And start thinking of a way we can use it to our advantage.
Okay.
Now, perhaps I could give you one more chance to redeem yourself.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You can count on me. So what do I do?
Patience, my dear. What have we here? Well, if it isn't the cornerstone of light. Now we can take the castle from those fools, but we'll have to proceed with the utmost of care.
I think this is something that I'd started reading but lost when my old tablet broke. Hey, there we go. See? I'm here for you. Yeah, I made it about 350 chapters in or something before it kind of got to the point where it's just like, yeah, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. But not because it's like difficult to follow, it's just that sometimes when I get like super tired, I end up like skim reading pages, which I shouldn't do. So I recently restarted it, and by recently I mean yesterday. I started rereading it. I'm about 6 or 7 chapters in at the moment, and yeah, I'm gonna try and give it a solid, you know, pay attention to everything that's going on, try to remember characters and stuff, and see if it's any easier to follow. But yeah, when I was rereading it, I was like, I wonder if Cookie would like this. Because I know we've talked about manga before. Yeah, I do that sometimes as well. When I'm reading, I'll just like... If it's just like a solid block of text and I'm just like, I can't be bothered. Let me just look at the pretty pictures for a couple of pages, and then I just lose track of what's going on.
Come on, he needs our help.
Eat all the Heartless while defending the furniture? Right. That was easy.
Oh?
Listen well. On the other side of this portal, they're about to begin construction on that wretched castle.
I noticed this when I reread this one. I noticed this spot any of the sneaky Easter eggs they were putting in the background, which was surprising.
The cornerstone of light?
Yes.
See, I've had that issue with a couple of manga, right, where I've kind of got to a point where I'm just like, okay, yeah, I don't really know what's going on, so I've had to reread them. I think
To fail me again.
Chainsaw Man was one of them, where I had to reread that because I just kind of got to the point where I was just like, yeah, I've skim read too many pages, so I have to go back and reread the whole thing, which was pretty fun. And I did the same thing with Jujutsu Kaisen as well, where I was just kind of like, yeah, I have no idea what the fuck's going on, so I just started it again.
But first, I gotta go get my old boat back.
it was Pete after all.
Still, something doesn't seem right.
The Pete we met here had kind of an attitude, but he didn't seem like a bad guy.
See, I like Chainsaw Man, but I'm not a huge fan of what's going on in it at the moment, to be honest.
Oh no! The cornerstone's gone!
They're gonna fill the castle with darkness. We gotta hurry.
Hey, hold it right there.
No way, Small Fry. I finally found the pipsqueak what stole my steamboat. Right, me. No, it wasn't me. I'm just somebody who looks like me.
Oh, which is it?
How do they not know the difference between one Pete and the other?
Wait! Shut up! Your future's on the line, Valley, so back off and give me the boat.
Pow, right in the kisser.
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers. Later, losers. You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. I can't take anymore.
No! Aha! Dodge slash, get out of here. Just give me dodge roll.
Yes.
How the hell have you mentioned Patapon in a Kingdom Hearts stream, Cookie? Come on. Come on. How have you managed this?
Donald, we'll come back for it later.
Pete's heading for the doorway.
Okay, so this leads back to... Okay, this leads to the pier. That leads back to the hill. We are missing one puzzle piece and 2 treasures. 2 treasures are here, 1 puzzle piece is here. Okay, cool. That goes there. That goes there. Yeah, that's right then. Yeah, that's probably how that goes. Very cool. That, I think, goes like there. Bad guys kidnap your priestess, and you gotta try to break her free from the cage while they ride off. It's a really tough mission because you gotta destroy it before they escape with my strongest weapons. Set things on fire, and I would accidentally cook her alive. Man, I'm starting to think that Patapon wasn't quite the game I thought it was.
No!
Because none of that makes any sense to me.
You're still wet behind the ears.
Then try us.
What's that for?
Yeah.
Get out of my way! How's about a change?
Yeah.
Go with
How about a change?
What's that for?
Take this.
I'll show you.
How about a change?
Take this.
Aha! Reflect! Also not good at explaining things, so blame that on me. I feel bad for Pete, but he's also a bit of a dickhead, so like I don't feel that bad. True. Hello, Larry. How you doing?
Yeah, and stay out.
Yeah, I know.
Would somebody tell me what's been going on here? Who was that creep anyways?
Hello? That creep was you from the future. Sora, that's a secret.
What kind of secret? Oh, never mind. Sorry I put you guys through all that trouble. And to show you my appreciation, I'll let you pilot my steamboat. Best little craft on the river. My deckhand Mickey's late anyways.
When I first played this game, the keyhole cinematic at the end of every world was kind of badass. Yeah.
Guess we should head back.
Oh. You've only played the first one, alright.
By George, the lads have accomplished their mission.
Hooray! Let's have an acorn feast to celebrate! Welcome back. Because of your bravery, the castle is safe and protected again. Thank you so much for all you've done.
Good work, you guys! Now, boys, I hope you didn't do anything reckless while you were there.
Of course not.
Daisy.
Daisy, I'm back!
Who?
Daisy is Donald's very special sweetheart.
Really?
Donald, you forgot about our date again. You'd better have a good excuse this time.
Oh yeah, don't worry, he's only busy saving the universe.
I know it's an important mission, but you could at least check in every once in a while.
Donald?
Just be a minute.
Going somewhere?
I trust not. Oh, look.
Daisy, we need Donald for just a little longer.
How much longer?
Well...
20 years.
Don't you worry, Queen Minnie. We'll return.
Please tell the king that we're still looking for him.
I will. See you soon.
Think wisely.
A wisdom form. New episode was added to the Colosseum. Oh, we can go do some rhythm game stuff. We can go to Pirates of the Caribbean. We can go do Colosseum thing. Oh, we can also go do a Winnie the Pooh thing. No, I don't think it's Under the Sea just yet. Tinker with my gummy ship. I mean, there's not really any need to do that just yet. They just raised Donald's death flag. The introduced side character's love interest plus C is soon equals death formula never fails. True. Construct my gummy ship entirely out of guns. one. Level up, can use Serenity materials. Phil, there he is. Oh, it's that a thing. Alright. What is this? Our proprietary systems are blown, life support systems, and navigation systems are beyond repair. Anything that direct power to the engine, some of the engines will never stable in the first place will go down. If you didn't build the ship entirely out of guns. Nice. Alright, let's try this tournament then. The Pain and Panic Cup. Final Cypher's drive gauge can't be used, but limits consume less MP. No experience is gained. Tournament level 25. And what level am I? 21. I'll give it a shot. Oh, wait, I haven't turned on limit. I haven't turned on Donald's limit. That's annoying. Should probably have done that. Oh. Okay, this is the one I lose. Yeah. Ah, I didn't realize they were going to stick some bloody cars in there. Bastards. Alright, get me out. I do also have a torn page. So I think I can do a Winnie the Pooh.
Say, what's wrong, Sonny?
Oh, I was just thinking and wondering.
You should be skedaddling out of here.
Why?
Why? Because it's Wednesday, of course.
Wednesday? Oh, well then, happy Wednesday. Now, I think I shall wish everyone a happy Wednesday.
Yeah, you do that.
No bother. Let's see now. Who is everyone?
Ouch! Wonder if Pooh's here.
Oh, help! Help! Somebody save me!
Piglet!
Sora! Help, please!
Hold on, little guy!
I got you. Not before I get these items. Defense, defense. Oh yeah, let's see if that monochrome is any good. Yeah, we'll stick dodge slash on. We'll also stick on counter guard, why not? Oh yeah, we also got reflect. Forgot about that. A wisdom form can level up, and wisdom form levels up for each heartless defeated. Okay. Looks like valor form can level up more as well. Why can't I rescue you? Does it have to be from here? Like, what the fuck's going on? Oh. Weird. I guess you just had to be stood in a specific spot. Happy Wednesday. Oh, that's right. That's the whole point of this 100-acre wood thing, right? Winnie the Pooh has forgotten everybody. Everybody else remembers, but Pooh, for some reason, doesn't remember anyone, including Sora. So the whole point is to get his memory back. Press A to hit incoming objects, press Y to save Piglet. If Pooh falls off, press Y to grab him again. Keep him out on the clock. Alright. What? I definitely pressed Y on that. So
Thank you very much, dear somebody. Hooray!
Now. Give me all of those sweet, delicious orbs.
love you lots and lots and lots.
Who dares?
Squall_Lionheart gifted a tier 1 sub to Umbral Reactor. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Jump down, Piglet.
Ah.
I'll catch you.
Squall_Lionheart gifted a tier 1 sub to Umbral Reactor.
Just have to be brave.
They've gifted 9 subs in their channel.
Sora. All right, Sora. I'll try.
Hello, Squall_Lionheart.
Oh, that was rather frightening.
How you doing?
I do hope you're all right, Piglet.
Oh, Boo. You remembered my name? You really, truly remembered?
Of course.
You sound so upset to have been gifted a sub, Umbral.
My friend Piglet, who is very brave.
Me? Very brave? No, but it's easy to be brave when I have a wonderful friend like you, Pooh Bear.
I'm happy for you guys.
Oh, and thank you for rescuing my friend Piglet. Somebody I don't know.
Oh, sure. Don't mention it.
I think it might also have something to do with the fact that you don't strike me as the kind of person that would say yay in a serious context other than sarcasm. May I ironically use the word huzzah? I mean, of course, why wouldn't you? It's a great word. I love how many of the channels I watch, they all think my name is Lionheart, but only when TTS goes through it surprises them. I can't remember, did I think it was Lionheart in the beginning? Or was it one of those things where I was just, where I like looked at it properly and I was like, hang on a minute. Hello, Ray. Out of curiosity, who here has never ordered food to their house? Ah. Interesting question.
Bring it on.
I can't imagine there's many people that haven't. Especially not while COVID was happening as well. Feel like a lot more people were ordering in during like the worst of COVID. Also, I hate to tell you this, Ray, but you're just in time for the Little Mermaid musical level. Oh god.
Piece of cake.
Wait, you've never ordered food to your house? I need you to sing along. No, because this first song sucks. I'll tell you what, when it's a good song, I'll do it, but I hate this first song. I'm just not interested in paying the food delivery some $20+ tip. You know how you can get around that? Just don't tip. There you go. You've never ordered anything directly to your house either? They charge extra amounts due to you not living in the midst of the city. Oh, I see.
Oh, the night sky is so beautiful right after a storm.
Yeah, I guess living in the middle of nowhere can kind of be annoying. They might piss on the porch or something. What? What does that mean?
What would I give to live where you are? What would I
Back to work now.
to
Alright.
stay here beside you? What would I do
Have
to
fun.
see you smiling at me? Where would we walk? Where would we run? If we could stay all day in the sun, just you and me, and I could be part of your world.
I think this is even a song that you do in the game, isn't it? Like, it's not one of the rhythm game songs. Just one they decided to add in there for some reason.
A girl rescued me. Her voice.
Apparently the FanFest keynote is starting in 12.5 hours. At 1 AM for me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get you to tell me everything that gets announced, Umbral. Alright. Under the sea.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Oh, hi there.
Forget how to swim already?
Kinda, I guess.
Then you boys got to practice. You follow Flounder. He'll show you what to do.
Come on,
I see.
do it.
Well, I'm sure there'll be some sort of blog post about all the announcements. See, I like the fact that they can now put up and down motions on the up and down on the right stick. Because that was something that they didn't do in the first game. Because in the first game, the right stick moved the camera left and right, but also moved your command menu position, which isn't great. I'll be honest, I'm not really that fussed to be to be fair. I just, yeah. I'm not really as into the story of the game as other people seem to be. Like, the story's fine, but I'm not like, oh my god, I absolutely have to know what happens next kind of thing. Press A in tune with the song and the gauge. Press A when the gauge is about to run out to get a high score. Press A too quickly or not press it will result in a bad. All you gotta do is feel the rhythm. Hear the beat and put a little shake in it. Oh, don't say that. I'm so bad at the rhythm stuff in this game. It doesn't help when it's like shaking constantly as well. If it wasn't for that, it might be alright. Are there any treasures that I'm missing here? Well, I got the one map I needed. And the one puzzle piece. But apparently there's more. Oh, there actually aren't any treasures. Duality. This one goes here, I'm pretty sure. Daylight. This one... I think it goes something like that. Oh no, this one probably goes more like there. Because I just noticed the white, like, counter. Yeah, it's probably more like that. I'm just picturing Ghost bobbing his head, trying to keep in time with the music. So bad at this. Swim this way. Receive a note for each excellence scored. Have one or more notes by the end to pass. Oh, is that it? So I just have to make sure I get an excellent on the last one.
Let the music move you. You can do it.
Don't be shy, let the music inside you dance, dance, dance.
See, you can do it.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
Watch the stage now.
I hate this song.
See the sign, can you reach it in time? And tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, that's it, man.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and
Get the fuck out of here, dolphins, and your shaky fucking markers.
There, you got the rhythm now.
and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Whatever.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Now what about the bubbles?
Just a touch, cause it won't take too much to pop, pop.
Fuck. Well, luckily this isn't even the one that matters, so it's fine.
Drum solo, here's the sign, give him the cue.
Count him in so we'll know to begin to drum, drum, drum.
Now the cues are up to you.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
How the fuck am I supposed to keep track of that one?
It's your big finale, sha, la, la.
You made quite a splash. That was fantastic.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a fin. Swim along.
Also, why are there two notes on the screen?
For everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
Never understood that. Why would you not just put a big one in the middle? Why does there have to be one on the left and one on the right?
Sora, you were amazing.
Yeah, but this isn't even the one that matters because it doesn't keep track. That's literally just get the pass requirements to continue the story or whatever. There is part of it later where I do actually have to get a certain score in order to pass the mini-game challenge.
King Triton.
I certainly hope there hasn't been a need to use that Keyblade of yours.
Nope, everything's fine. Not a Heartless in sight.
Your Majesty, our guests, they want to sing in the musical.
Well, that sounds like a
You just got recommended an AI video on YouTube and you hate it?
We may need your help after all.
What kind of AI video?
I'm afraid Ariel's still infatuated with the human world. A busy rehearsal schedule might be just the thing she needs to stop thinking about life up on the surface.
Oh. Not that kind of AI video.
Just join in the song, a musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
That's the voice I heard. I'm sure of it.
One man single-handedly review-bombed a game mode.
I know you're the girl who saved me.
One man single-handedly review-bombed a game over a character crush. What?
Ariel? That girl's acting strange again. Probably been flitting around on the surface. Oh, the Sea King's gonna have my claws for this.
Come on, we gotta keep rehearsing.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel like it.
Wait.
No, Ariel!
I've got an idea, Sebastian.
Is Spike Chunsoft considered a small developer?
I know how to cheer Ariel up. Come on.
Because the first comment says, hurting a smaller developer's well-regarded game over an obsession with a fictional character. Spike Chunsoft considered a small developer? Wait, I've just seen a video here in the recommended section saying, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative review, wasted potential. Get out of here. They're not that big of a studio. Maybe. But then I guess, all right, what is considered a big studio? Like, are we talking big in terms of size or big in terms of recognition? Because when I think big studio, I don't think oh, these guys have 2,000 employees or whatever. When I think big studio, I think, oh, people have heard of this studio. That's what I think of when I think of big studio. You need magnet magic to move the statue. Okay. All right, let's do this one. Nah, see, I don't even necessarily think that's true. This is messing with my head now. Having it be upside down is screwing with me. Yeah, I don't think I did very well on that one. Actually, I guess I didn't do too badly. Cost limit upgrade. Listen to the irony in the first 10 seconds of that video. No. I should go on then. I mean, I'm 42 seconds in and I don't see any or hear any irony. I can't play Port Royal until Shaquille gets up. Well, I'm going to have to because it's the only thing I can do. I mean, I guess I could go farm some wisdom form levels.
Give me strength. Yeah. Aha. Yeah. Yeah. Thunder.
Oh yeah, I forgot his jumping is really slow in this form. She'll be up in an hour? Yeah, I can't wait that long. Okay, we'll put a Fantasia on. Goofy Tornado. Yeah, we'll leave that off for now. Actually, let's level up Valor Form.
Let's go. Yeah. It's over.
Valor Form's a little bit easier to level. Oh, you bastard. You'll still be playing it, but you will fear the round. Nah. Do you know, scare me.
Let's go. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Yeah.
Hiya! Oh, you bastard. No, no, no! Oh, only just made it. The video says gamers are very vocal and will say when something feels very off. The example he was using, though, was Warcraft 3 Reforged. Because he was talking about games releasing in unacceptable conditions and states. Not, oh, I don't like this voice actor. it's different. Oh, come on, really? No, I know who the video is by. I'm not an idiot, Frost. $96?
Let's go.
Oh. I keep missing it. You were so shilled for Cyberpunk when it came out at launch. So? I know this is going to seem like a bit of a hot take, but Cyberpunk was fine at launch. Yeah, I said it. There we go. And now we can't level it up anymore. Aha! I feel like this is the hardest one to level. Like, where can you even go to kill a lot of Heartless quickly in Wisdom form? Somewhere that you can then leave relatively quickly. Let's have a look. Oh, there's actually a Reddit post specifically about the best way to level wisdom form. Oh, well, that doesn't help. Let's have a look. Wisdom form 307. Just unlocked wisdom. Okay, just unlocked wisdom. It looks like you want to go to the top of the mountain in Land of Dragons. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Nah, see, I don't use it very much either, but I want to unlock the abilities for it. Like, you can get a high jump for leveling Valor, and I think you get one for Wisdom, which is the run. No, stop defeating enemies. I need those. Wait, I also need Donald in my plan. Not entirely sure how many that was. That was the only reason why I had to fuck with it too. Don't you need max level with the forms for master form? I don't know. No idea. Alright, so my wisdom form needs 11. I think I could probably get 11. Stop it! Alright, I'm gonna need to turn their abilities off or something. Okay, I just got something. I just don't know what. I wasn't paying attention to what I just unlocked. Oh, actually, maybe I should equip a Keyblade that gives me increased magic damage here as well. Okay, so we're looking at 45. Let's go for, I don't know, monochrome. And then we'll grab these gold rings. From Donald. And then we'll go to abilities. What did I just learn? Oh, I learned quick run. Okay, that's good. Can I not turn these off? Oh, I can turn these off. Bloody hell. Where does this go? Does that go down the right side? Or there? No, if it's going to be anything, it's going to be that or that. Let's try that for now. Well, no, I'm not trying to get XP. Like, it needs to specifically be Sora killing them with wisdom form. Oh, I actually used more MP there somehow. Okay, so that went from 45 to 26. Okay. So I'm going to need to do this twice more.
Let's go! Thunder!
I actually don't know if it needs to be Sora that specifically kills them. Come to think of it. Does it need to be Sora that specifically kills them, or does Heartless just need to die while I'm in wisdom form? I actually don't know.
Give me strength.
Let's try it this way around.
Thunder!
Okay, I just learned something. Again, no idea what. Yeah, I guess that still works. Oh, we're actually done. I didn't realize that would be so quick. Oh, what do I do with summoning? Oh, summoning can actually, if I remember rightly, summoning can be cheesed later. Where you can do a thing where you can constantly go between drive levels. And your summon will just constantly gain XP. I can't remember where I saw it. It was something like you go to a certain area, you summon a particular summon. I think it was Stitch. And you go to a particular area and you kill an enemy that then like infinitely switches you back and forth between drive gauge levels. So you go from like 3 to 2, then back up to 3, then back down to 2, then to 3, and that counts. And then you just keep cycling that through over and over. Oh. Finally happened. I broke my lighter. Okay, what did I just get? I just got MP Rage. Yeah, I probably want that. Use the left stick and push X to sprint rapidly. Oh, I'm still in. Still in drive form. I mean, that doesn't look like a sprint rapidly to me. That looks like a non-dodge roll dodge roll. Okay, where can I get mithril shards? Where can I get lightning stones? Actually, where can I get a power stone? If I can get 2 power stones, that would be huge. Power stones. Okay, that's where I get the recipes, but I don't want the recipes. I want to know where to get the items. What was that I'm looking for? Power stones? Power shard. Oh, power stones. Oh, Agrabah. Damn. Yeah, it looks like I can't get power stones just yet. That's a shame. I'm landing in Port Royal. Chiquini's just gonna have to wake up earlier. Shame.
Wow. This place is
kinda different.
Oh no.
Something's up.
Organization 13?
Only one way to find out. There.
Oh, wait, actually. Good thing I remembered that I should probably switch these abilities back on. And I should probably switch these back as well. And I should probably get back the Hero's Crest. Heart.
Yeah. Huh.
Aztec treasury?
Aye, and thanks to the curse put on it, we are neither
Oh, it looks just like him.
nor the dead.
Really? 'Cause you look like regular pirates to me.
Ah, but in the moonlight.
Whoa! Now I get what you were saying. Well, if you see two doofuses and a brat holding a keyblade, steer clear. They got a kind of magic that don't belong in this world, see? And nobody knows what it'll do to you. Especially when the moon's showing what you really are.
A match for Barbossa, you say?
Hey!
See there? I knew it. Those are the punks I was telling you about.
Who are you calling punks? It's Sora, Donald, and Goofy to you, and don't you forget it.
That we won't. And we'll engrave it on your tombstone, to be sure.
Whoa, I like your style.
Man, half of you stay here and indulge these
They didn't actually get the
Bring me that medallion.
Aye.
the actors to voice these guys, right? Like, that's not whatever that guy's name is. Jeffrey Rush. Is that him? Okay, that I can't get. Not even close. Those crossbows sound an awful lot like guns.
It's no use.
It's almost like they censored out the guns for crossbows.
You best be saying your prayers. Hey, watch out, they can see you. Stay away from their magic. What for? Weren't you listening to me before?
Hey, Pete, thanks for the tip.
Defeat the pirates! It's all very Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, there's no way I can jump that high. How do I even do that? So what is the significance of moving that around? The site I usually use for this shit is currently down, which is why I've not popped up with a voice constant. Alright, let me have it. Oh, yeah. Huh. Why is that down then?
Where are you taking me? Let me go!
Elizabeth! Stop!
It's just a host error, apparently.
What are they?
I mean, if it's not them, it sounds close enough that they did a pretty good job. Sure, I'll help you, William. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Damn, can't quite reach that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I'm getting up there.
Light.
Oh no! Don't tell me I just used Valor Form for nothing. Yeah, I did. Fokodok.
We're too late.
Huh?
Those pirates kidnapped Miss Swan and took her to their ship. Now they've sailed, and I'll never be able to find her.
Then she's
Oh, no.
long gone. The Black Pearl is nigh uncatchable. Best find yourself another girl, mate.
Okay, that's definitely not Johnny
What
Depp.
are you doing aboard the Interceptor? She's off limits to civilians.
Ah, fortunate that I'm going to commandeer her then. She'll make a fine pirate ship.
A pirate?
Captain Jack Sparrow, if you please.
Take me with you. Help me hunt down the Black Pearl and save Miss Swan. I got you out of that jail cell, Sparrow. Do this, and your debt's repaid.
You'll have to win Fair Lady's heart alone, mate. I see no profit in it for me.
Come on, Captain.
Are you sure you can sail her? All on your own?
You've a point there.
Thanks, Sparrow.
Captain Sparrow.
I'm Sora. This is Donald and Goofy.
I'm Will Turner.
That will be short for William, I imagine. No doubt name for your father, eh?
Yes.
Well then, Mr. Turner, you get us ready to make way. I have some effects to liberate.
Aye, aye. But hurry!
Naturally.
Sora? You really want to be a pirate?
Of course not.
What do you make of this Will?
I don't know. We just met him.
I think my luck's about to change.
Is that right? Huh. Interestingly, the guy who voices Jack Sparrow in this game also voices Tidus in Final Fantasy X. What a multi-talented skill set he has. Outdoor! Yeah, I think we're good on treasure for now. It's pretty good. Much better than his Tidus. I liked it. It's whatever. You gotta work now. Alright, Squall. I'll see you later. Have fun.
You can release me. You have your trinket. I'm of no further value to you.
This is no trinket, Missy. This is cursed Aztec gold. One of 882 identical pieces they delivered in a stone chest to Cortez himself.
I hardly believe in ghost stories anymore, Captain Barbosa.
Oh, here we go.
That's exactly what I thought. Buried
He's gonna say the line.
What cannot be found except for those who know where it is. Find it we did. There be the chest. Inside be the gold. And we took 'em all. We spent 'em and traded 'em and fritted 'em away on drink and food and pleasurable company. The more we gave 'em away, the more we came to realize the drink would not satisfy, and food turned to ash in our mouths. We are cursed men, Miss Turner. Compelled by greed we were, but now we are consumed by it.
How very sad for you.
There is one way we can end our curse. All the scattered pieces of the Aztec gold must be gathered and restored to the stone chest. And the blood of every soul who touched a piece of the treasure must be repaid. Miss Turner, for 10 years we've searched every league of these waters, every town and village, preying on sailors and settlers alike. 881 pieces we found, but despaired of it.
Just let him return the gold.
All those years, you've been safe in your bed, reading your pirate stories, dreaming of adventures in the high seas. We've endured torments worse than death itself. But now, thanks to ye, we have the final piece at last. When this medallion is restored to the chest, we'll be free to roam the seas as men. No longer
Say the line, Barbosa.
And the blood that's to be repaid?
That's why there's no sense to be killing you. Yet. You see, the moonlight shows us for what we really are. We're not among the living, and so we cannot die. But neither are we dead. I've suffered too long. You'd best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. For you see, tonight, you're in one.
Didn't quite say it with the same gravitas. Wasn't quite as good. Is there any chests here? No chests here. Oh, hello. Yep, we'll grab one of those. We'll grab one of those. Morning Star. Wait. Oh, is this? It's annoying. Are these exactly the same? Now, see, the Victory Bell is better, but the Falling Star isn't for some reason. Oh, the Falling. Yeah, these are exactly the same. Why is that? How weird. Okay, Black Pearl, go. He is obsessed with that hunter stuff. A la damwata. I was going to say, if there's going to be Heartless here, they're going to be useless. They can't fight Heartless. Unless they're with me, for some reason.
peace that went astray, we have returned, save for this. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
Dark crystal, you say?
Quick, they're after us.
Oh, that was easy.
We'll hold them off. Give us a sign when the ship's ready to sail.
Right. We'll light the signal fire.
Yeah, if you guys could come over here, thank you.
Thunder! Thunder! Give me strength! Take this! Back off!
Back off!
The signal!
They left him behind.
And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
No, not yet. We wait for the opportune moment.
When it's of greatest profit to you?
May I ask you something? Have I ever given you reason not to trust me? Stay here and try not to do anything stupid.
That sound effect. Donk.
Begun by blood undone.
Blood in my Kingdom Hearts? How dare they?
You, maid! Your father! Was your father William Turner?
No.
I don't understand. What's going on? Who brought this wench to us?
She said her name was Turner.
Come on!
Why isn't it working? You need more blood.
Get on with it!
Raspberry jam.
You there! The medallion! After them, you ingrates!
Only one man would dare give me the raspberry jam. Lone Star. Spaceballs reference. This whole Moon Knight thing pisses me off. Oh my god, get out of the shadow.
Is it true? You gave Barbosa my name instead of yours. Why choose mine?
There's no way but Barbosa would believe that her name's Will.
Where did you get that?
It's yours. From that day we found you, drifting at sea.
After all this time, I thought I lost it. It was a gift from my father. He sent it to me.
I'm sorry.
Why did you take it?
Because I was afraid that you were a pirate. That would have been awful.
Of course. Don't you see? It wasn't your blood they needed. It was my father's blood. My blood. The blood of a pirate.
How the blazes did you get off that island, Jack?
When you sailed away in my ship and marooned me on that godforsaken spit of land with naught but a pistol and a single shot, you forgot one very important thing, mate. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
I won't be making that mistake again.
Then what say you to putting the past behind us, untying these ropes, and letting me negotiate the return of your medallion, eh? What say you to that?
Seeing as how the Black Pearl's mine now, Jack, letting you go doesn't seem to fall within my interest.
Odd. I'm not actually concerned with your interest. Give me back the pearl!
Arr. All right, lock him in the brig.
We're coming up on the interceptor. What do we do, Captain?
What do you think, you idiot?
Will, look!
Not now! I wonder what Jack would do.
I'm not sure. I suppose he'd run for it.
Sounds good to me. Wow!
Will!
Everyone hit the deck!
We're just gonna have to fight.
Yep. The medallion was stolen. Who's got the medallion?
Thunder!
Aha! My medallion now. Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons! I don't actually know what firing the cannons does. Now the medallion. Damage drive. What's that? Aha! I like how it's always night here. Yeah, it's kind of cool to have like a world that's a little bit less
Now then, I'll be having back that medallion.
colourful, I guess.
Unless it's more important than their lives.
Barbossa! She goes free.
Go ahead, boy, shoot. We can't
Oh
die.
my god, look at the texture on that ship in the background.
But I can. My name is Will Turner. My father was Bootstrap Bill Turner. His blood runs in my veins.
Apparently this part was censored as well.
On my word, do as I say.
Because in the Japanese version,
Davy Jones' locker.
he holds the gun up to his own head.
Mr. Turner.
Release Elizabeth. And Sora. And Donald. And Goofy too.
Anything else?
Leave. Now.
Agreed. Leave we shall. But the Heartless stay.
No fair!
Yes, let's give them an opportunity to escape, shall we? Jack's in. Jack has to stay in. Alright. What is aerial spiral? Closes on far targets in midair and unleashes spinning attacks. Yeah, actually sounds pretty good. Damage drive. Restores the drive gauge every time damage is taken. Oh, so it's like MP rage, but for the drive gauge. Alright. Well, we can turn that off. Let's get rid of aerial sweep and we'll put damage drive on. You learn draw, but you can't use it. Guess we can turn off fire. Because I don't really want him to use fire. An extra AP boost. I don't want to use them on anyone other than Sora. Get rid of the burning barrels. Well, that was easy.
All clear.
That's the second time I've had to watch that man sail away with my ship, but I'll be having her back soon enough.
Yeah, something tells me this is gonna go very badly. So dead. Oh my god, I got anti-form. And I'm dead. Well, that was a fun little experiment. Yeah, getting anti-form there. Like, it's whatever, because I wasn't expecting to win or anything. Just wanted to see what would happen. So getting anti-form wasn't really a big deal, but... Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I actually beat it? No, I only have Valor and Wisdom. To trigger what? Anti-form? No. Oh, final form? I don't know. I don't know what the requirements for those are. Okay, so this one obviously goes there. Of course you knock him over there. Instead of triggering anti-form, it triggers final form and then you have it permanently, but I don't know if you can trigger it yet or not. Yeah, probably not. I imagine that it's probably going to be one of those that you don't get until... Oh, cool. Got all the treasures. Yeah, it's probably going to be one of those things that doesn't trigger until you have all of the other forms.
Now, let's be trying this again. The last of the Aztec treasure has been returned. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever. This time for sure.
Ahoy! Treasure, mateys!
Not possible.
Not probable. We were land and we're pirates.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Sora.
Donald Duck.
Goofy, too.
So you want to play pirate? Best save the play acting for the nursery. After them!
No more play acting now.
Thank you, Sora.
Oh, where's Jack?
Jack! Get him!
Huh?
Jack!
You're a fool, Jack Sparrow.
They also censored the part where he doesn't have a sword stuck in him in this scene.
Jack.
Show yourself, Pete! The tide has changed!
See? I told you you'd be needing old Pete.
Once again, Jack.
Oh, get out of there.
Once again. Once again.
Let's go!
In need of a pirate, eh?
This is it!
Come out! Enjoy a taste of this!
No! Oh. Got him. Wait, why is potions set to E on?
This ain't over.
Right. Care to surrender, Barbosa? enough of this then. What say you we call it a draw?
Jack, how many times do I have to tell you?
Laugh while you can, Barbossa.
I feel cold.
Oh, good.
What now, Jack?
Whatever I want, now that the power is mine again.
That she is. Thank you, Jack.
I didn't want you hitting me again, mate.
Hey, Jack. Good luck.
I remember to be good.
I'm off.
I feel like the voice acting for Port Royal is really good. I don't like Jack's voice in this.
Good for them.
Uh-huh. Hey, Sora, how come your face is all red?
What? It is not red.
I know who you're thinking about.
You know, for a minute there, I was afraid we were gonna lose Donald to the curse of the treasure.
Yup, me too.
What?
Follow the wind. Comes to a draw. So we've got a choice between Agrabah and Halloween Town. Let's go to Agrabah. No, it doesn't actually tell me what level a thing is until I get there. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Press B to roll. Oh, I remember this one. It's the F-Zero track. Aha! Oh, I missed 2 things. I have no idea when I could possibly have missed those. Land in Agrabah. I finally be able to get my power stones.
Gorge, I wonder how Aladdin and Jasmine are doing.
Hey, maybe Riku's with them.
Yeah, I am the king.
Why the fuck would they be?
Come on, Donald, you were thinking the same thing.
No, I wasn't.
Uh-oh, it's Iago.
Wait, you got me all wrong!
You're all right.
No, I mean, it's not the old me. I turned over a new feather. I'm legit. No more scams. Promise.
That's your new scam.
You gotta believe me.
Sora, let's go.
I was stuck inside that lamp with Jafar, remember? But I finally escaped. Then some things happened and...
So, free as a bird, huh?
Have fun.
Gorge fillers, he looks pretty sad.
I want to apologize to Aladdin and Jasmine. Could you guys maybe put in a good word for me?
Sure. We can do that, can't we?
Watch out!
Alright, these are the guys that drop the power stones, so hopefully we can get 2. 2 would be nice. It's not looking like I'm even going to get 1 though. Didn't even get 1 power stone.
Where are they all coming from? This way.
To the palace it is. Ah. Might as well get one of those. Wait, did I get a power stone? No, I didn't. Oh no, I did get a power stone. Sweet. Let's get one of these. Level up. Ad break for a 15 viewer channel, sort it out. How am I supposed to sort it out exactly? What do you want me to do? I don't control the ads, alright? What do you want from me? Aerial finish. Grab that. Oh my god, there's so many treasures here. Quick trip down to Twitch HQ so you can powerbomb a few relevant people through tables would be a nice start. Listen, the only way I can stop ads from being shown when somebody joins the stream is by that person either being subbed to me, having Twitch Turbo, or by running like 8 minutes of ads every hour. None of those things seem very likely, so I don't know what to tell you. I have no control over it. Sure, there's a solution that involves properly applied violence. Yeah, but I feel like that's going to be against TOS in some way, you know? we're actually nearly done in Disney Castle. That's pretty good. Oh, I actually have increased drive gauge now. I have 4. It's pretty good. Alright, speaking of ads, it's time for me to go get a snack and go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello. I'm back. How's it going? Whew. Demonic. Hello. How are you? And going into the palace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I even destroy this?
Yeah. Take this.
Yes. Oh, that's what that move is.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, nothing over there. That's where I just was. Oh, just over here. Okay, cool. Duality. That goes there. Frontier, that goes there. Jasmine.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Your Majesty.
So formal.
I never had the chance to thank you for before. You helped Aladdin defeat that awful Jafar and save Agrabah.
All in a day's work. But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good again. Is there any way we can help you out?
I think we're all right for now.
And you always got Aladdin.
Oh, he hasn't been himself lately.
Huh? Is it because of the hotness?
I'm not sure. Usually, he's the same cheerful Aladdin. But sometimes, he just seems sad. He leaves the palace and goes off by himself all the time. I've asked him about it, but he says nothing's wrong. He's gone again today. What if he doesn't come back this time?
Hey, maybe he's got a secret girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
Iago! Quick, Sora! Oh, catch him! And I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
That's the thing. Iago's not... Nice move.
Maybe it's something you said.
Yeah, maybe.
Gee, maybe we should go talk to Aladdin. He's gotta be somewhere in town, right?
Good idea. I wonder what he's been doing.
Stop, thief!
He's been cave exploring.
Hi, Sora. Come back here!
If you can't control that furball, put a leash on him.
Look, I'm sorry.
He's still got that patch on his trousers.
No hard feelings?
A boo?
Hey guys, sorry about earlier. I was kinda in a hurry.
What happened?
You know Abu, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp. No talking your way out of this one.
So basically, he's just super bored. The PlayStation wrap-up finally updated. Last year, you got 450 trophies, including 4 plats. That doesn't sound like a lot. Like, just comparing that to the 1,570 achievements that I got on Steam. Like, this can't be right, right? I'm looking at this. And this can't be right. Like, you look at my Steam review right here. It says I played 142 games. I got 1,570 achievements in 107 games. See, this 29% played with keyboard and mouse and 71% played with controller. How does it determine that? Because, like, if I use the keyboard for a bit and then switch over to controller, what's it going to count that as? I guess it's just time played in game. Yeah, I guess that works. Hey, I played Baldur's Gate 69 times. Nice. Yeah, see, look at this, right? You unlocked 1,570 achievements. Apparently the Steam median, is that the average? There's no way the average amount of achievements unlocked is 16. That cannot be right. Apparently the average games played is 4. 63%, the percentage of playtime you had in games that were released in the last 1 to 7 years. Alright. This spider graph shows the kinds of games you spent the most time with. Space and Souls-like. Creature Collector. Escape Room, Metroidvania, 2D Fighter. Yeah, that makes sense. Apparently I gifted 2 games. Oh, I think I gifted Nemagame? Maybe? I think I gifted Sword a game. Oh no, I gifted Vlad a game. I gifted Vlad a copy of Stranger of Paradise. I know that for sure. Who else did I gift a game to? I don't even know. Baldur's Gate, Remnant 2. I had a longer day streak in Remnant 2 than I did in Baldur's Gate. I unlocked 48. Apparently I only unlocked 7 achievements in Baldur's Gate. That doesn't sound right. 48 in Remnant, 10 in Neo. That makes sense. Wait, I played Neo twice this year? Oh no, this is when I streamed it, and this is when I played with Vlad. Makes sense. Starfield. Yay. Yakuza Like a Dragon. I played Yakuza in September? Wait, I played Digimon this year? Oh, apparently. My longest daily streak was July 22nd to September 4th. And during that time, I played 18 games. Wow, this is... That is a lot of games. Some I don't even remember playing. There's no way I only unlocked 7 achievements in Baldur's Gate, surely. No, I really did. I took control of the Nautilus, so I basically completed the tutorial. I took 4 full long rests in a single playthrough. I dug up 5 buried treasures. I broke out of prison. I recruited a hireling. I played fetch with the dog. And I let Astarion bite me. And then I didn't unlock any other achievements. Not a single one. Oh, I didn't realize this was an achievement. Multi-class into every class in one playthrough without asking Withers to change your character. Wow. Successfully used Detect Thoughts. Oh, did I not do that? Need to get myself another Power Stone. Oh, I destroyed the bridge. Didn't know you could do that. All right. Oh, we need to go to the peddler's shop. I see.
It's over.
Oh, there's a bright stone. Not quite what I was after. But,
Yeah. 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 It's over.
see, those are the guys that drop power stones. They did not drop a power stone. The registration on some of this stuff seems a little funky. It does explain the how does it count controller thing away down at the bottom. Controller means active controller being used. I don't know how it counts that. I'm pretty sure you need to be giving it actual active controller input for it to count. Because I have a thing plugged in that is read as controller, but I'm not using it. Oh, I see. The most played game on PlayStation this year was Star Rail. That doesn't surprise me. Top 5 games were Star Rail, P5R, Like a Dragon, P4G, Cyberpunk. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how you get 132 hours out of those games. So where does this take me? This takes me to the bazaar.
Thunder! Yeah! Ha! Ha! This is it!
I can jump up high enough. You don't know why P5R is saying 132? Do you think that's too high or too low? Because knowing you, that's too low.
This is it.
The fireball, fat man. Got him. I don't even know if I can make that.
Light.
Oh no, I don't make that, like, at all. Oh my god, I can't even make this jump. No, not even close.
There.
Skill ring. Okay, how am I doing on treasures? Oh, I missed one somewhere.
Announcement!
I'm gonna go back in. So those are the 4 here. Toad the goat. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Chest. Oh, maybe there's a chest in the palace that I missed. Oh, there's another power stone. Very nice. Trachelia, hello.
Back off. This is it. Take this.
How you doing?
Back off.
Okay, so there's no chest here. So it clearly wasn't that. Would you believe me if I told you I was tired? Shocking, I know. Okay, we can make this garnet ring now. I make this just because it gets me XP. Wait, not enough materials for what? Oh, I see. I can only make it if I use an energy shard. I see. Yeah, we'll do that. You slept in. Yeah, see, I've been awake since 2 AM, which is fun.
Take this.
Yeah,
Back off.
it's been great.
This is it. Take this.
Thing is, like, I was just so tired after the stream that I literally got something to eat and then just went to bed. I was so tired. I was asleep by like 7:30. 7:30, something like that. That was a nightmare. I feel like this chest has to be in the bazaar somewhere. A lot's happened for you yesterday? Oh yeah. A lot good or a lot bad?
Back off.
Oh wait, is it literally just that chest next to the door? Oh, don't tell me that.
Back off. Back off.
Don't tell me it's literally just this chest here, isn't it? How did I miss that? Oh, it's so annoying. Is it just me, or does the mouth to the Cave of Wonders look a lot smaller in this game?
This is it.
Ah, I got a power stone from the chest.
It's over.
You know, you could get power stones from there. That's cool. I was gonna say, look. Yeah, I think it was just because it was Pete. I don't know. I've been putting podcast type videos on the last few days, grinding through HSR. Yeah, that's pretty much how I do it as well. Like, I'm at that stage now where I have to be listening to something while I'm playing a game. If I'm not streaming, I get so bored playing games, like, by myself. I just, like, have to have something on in the background. And these days, I am mostly playing games by myself because all of the people that I used to play games with will be like, oh, hey, do you want to play this thing? And then we'll play it for one day and then I'll never hear from them again. Double fat man.
Back off! It's over! Yeah! Ah, this is it!
And there's a treasure that I'm missing in here by the looks of it. Oh. How did I miss this one? Am I going blind? Am I going insane? How did I miss that? You listen to stuff like Mudaha and others like that. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Well, that didn't seem very difficult. Some ordinary gamers, if that rings a bell. It does not. Yeah, I still don't know what that is. Complete your task within the time allotted. Alright, what's the task? Defeat all the enemies. Sure. There's one. Come on. Nice. Oh, is there another one? Yes. Ah, no.
It's over.
God damn it. Yeah, see, I don't bother with those commentary channels. Because most of them all boil down to the same stuff usually. See, I've never watched a Moist Critical video either. I think the only Moist Critical videos I ever watched are ones that Mem used to link me to. He used to link me to videos where he would watch like big beefy men slap the shit out of each other. That's pretty much the only Moist Critical videos I've ever watched. No, it doesn't go. No. Has to go there, right? Maybe. Yeah, I think it probably has to go there. Okay, this one goes over here. This, I think, goes up here. Then that can't go there. I can't go there. Maybe that goes... No, because that can't go in the corner, so that has to go there. I can't go there. This has to go here, though, surely. What is Silver Rock? Oh, that thing. Drawers 3. Do I have any AP boosts? I do. Three points left. We'll do aerial sweep. Bunch of speed tuning? I don't know what that means. So I'm missing 2 chests. Hopefully they're in here. Oh, dang.
That one should do it.
Get out of here, Pete.
Sure looks valuable.
Great. Now let's go get that lamp. We gotta keep Jafar bottled up, or he's gonna destroy Agrabah. Hey! Snap out of it, Donald!
Bum, 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 bum. Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, Shakilia, I was meant to mention to you as well. You may have
Stop your whining and hand it over.
you may have missed Port Royal. Squire was telling me how much you love Port Royal, and I was like, well, I tried to do some other stuff in between to like delay Port Royal. Didn't work. There's not enough stuff to do in the game, early game. So unfortunately we did have to do Port Royal. Oh my god, get off me. Did I just potion myself accidentally? I think I did. And these fat guys are so annoying. No, magic doesn't, but my magic's not good enough to really justify it, because I can only single target magic. So I'd have to wait for an MP bar to refill, because Thunder isn't multi-target yet. I don't think Thunder's multi-target until I unlock the higher versions.
Nice one, Iago.
Way to go.
Don't drop it!
Look, behind you!
Oh, you idiot.
Nice try, Bird Brain. Just wait till Jafar's free. He's gonna make one beauty of a Heartless.
Al, you princely little muffin, you! Cosmic travel can get so lonely without a friend. To think I left you forlorn and genieless! Oh, the humanity!
Genie?
Hey, Al, have you been putting on weight? Oh, of course, what am I saying? You're living at the palace now! Aladdin! Jasmine! I can just picture it. Wait, tell me, am I being a pest? Just a big blue pest? Oh, who cares, Al? I'm just so glad to see you!
Genie!
I'll teach you to make a fool out of me!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Time for Plan B. I'm finishing you mugs off right now!
Take this! It's over! This is it! Take this!
I'm not supposed to get up that high.
It's over! Take this! It's over! Let's go! Take this! It's over! Yeah! Ha! Back off! Take this!
Okay, don't hit him then.
It's over. Take this. This is it.
Yeah. Wait, somebody just gained an armor slot.
You mess with me for the last time. I'm gonna get you yet.
Yeah! All right! Hey.
Bury it forever. mean, surely they should have done that the first time.
Oh, boo! Catch him!
There he goes, bloody Robin again.
He must have secretly stolen it from the Cave of Wonders.
Well, yes, some things are just hard to resist.
Sora, what is it? I think it's time for us to go.
Will you be back?
We will. I
Nope.
promise.
You will never see us again. Lamp Charm. With the help of two friends, use the summon command to call forth Genie. Never remember what Genie does. No, Pluto, come back.
Maybe waiting isn't good enough.
My thoughts exactly. If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. You got it memorized?
Who are you?
Axel. I happen to be an acquaintance of Sora's. Why don't we go see him?
Sora?
We've got something in common, Kairi. You and I both miss someone we care about. Hey, I feel like we're friends already.
You're not
weird.
acting very friendly. Hey, what is this place? Huh?
You okay?
What? You and that dog came flying out of a hole in the wall. You nearly gave us heart attacks.
Right, now we just have to go back to Twilight Town and the game can be over.
Twilight Town! Yep, I can see it. It's back again.
We are actually gonna go to Halloween though. But first, gotta get those last couple of treasure oh god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I should be missing 2 puzzle pieces. Okay, I know where they both are. We have all of the treasures. Okay.
Give me strength.
Boom. Easy. So these are new. So SB Sand Slider. What the hell is that? Okay, daylight. That goes up there. Okay, so that does go there. No idea where these pieces go. Something like... something like that, maybe? Oh, this could be... this could be either this or this. I think it's probably more likely this. I have so many guns. This thing can fly? Ah, I didn't beat it. Teeny limit upgrades. Oh, I missed a couple of things there. This is Halloween.
Hey, this is Halloween Town, right?
Well, it sure does look like Halloween.
Wow!
The fact that he has to question whether this is Halloween Town is hilarious to me.
What's that for?
It's Jack.
Ho, ho, ho.
Sora, Donald, and Goofy! Welcome back! And Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas? Don't you mean Happy Halloween?
Of course! Halloween greetings from Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King! Forgive me, I'm in a Christmas mood. You see, I'm running the show again this year, but I need Sandy Claus' blessing, so I'm off to Christmas Town.
Sandy Claus?
I think he means Santa Claus.
Aren't these decorations wonderful? This year, Halloween Town's going to handle Christmas too. But first, we have to visit Sally. She's working on something no self-respecting Santa Claus can do without. Come along, I'll show you.
A Halloween Town Christmas? Want to go check it out?
Oh, no.
Come on, hurry!
Starting to be about that time. Where I'm starting to get super tired. Little Squirrel said, "Oh, this is the game that you used to play." Yep. Apparently.
Hello, Doctor. Where's Sally?
Can't have been that long ago, man.
Can't you see that I'm in the middle of an experiment?
You can remember that.
Hey, this is way too heavy.
Then let's toss it!
You do, and you'll be sorry. Now bring it over here. Hee-haw! Imbeciles! Now my experiment is ruined!
Oh, I see.
Sally, did you finish it? I want to show my good friends.
I'm sorry, Jack. I need a little bit more time.
Oh. Well, that's all right. Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
But, Jack...
I'd best be off. I've got to go get Sandy Claus right away. Wonderful to see you again. Goodbye for now.
Hurrah.
Go get Santa Claus.
Please, Sora. I'm afraid something terrible will happen if Jack goes through with this.
You can try that again.
Sora?
Are those strange-looking fellows in the town square with you?
Huh? What fellows?
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween and Christmas? What are they called again? Heartless?
They're definitely not with us. But Donald, Goofy, and I can get rid of them for you. And then we can go see Santa! But first, the Heartless!
Do I have to have him in? No. Alright. In that case, I won't.
Okay.
Now hear this, you fiends! Leave Halloween Town at once, by order of the mayor!
Yeah, you tell
Where
him.
are you? I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself.
Jack!
We're on it.
Take this.
God, that fountain's really starting to piss me off. Nice. Sandy Claw's bodyguards.
What should we bring along next time?
A bucket full of caterpillars!
Or something even worse? Who's that? Some old hag.
Silence.
A witch?
Perhaps you three could be of use to me. Come along, all of you. I'll show you the true meaning of mischief.
All right, bodyguards. Christmas Town is this way.
That's probably
The doorway
not
is
good.
in the woods just past the graveyard.
Nice. Yeah, I've probably got plenty of puzzle pieces now. They all go into duality, apparently. I'm missing one more duality piece.
Here it is, the door to Christmas Town. The spooks of Halloween can get so tiresome year after year. I wanted something new, and I found this. Beyond this door is a world filled with wonders the likes of which you've never seen. At first, I couldn't believe my eyes. Everything was so fresh and exciting.
Come on, just open it.
Is this basically the story of Nightmare Before Christmas? I've never seen it, so I don't actually know what it's about. Hey, the Christmas outfit.
Cool.
I forgot he was a snowman.
In his workshop. Shall we? Ooh.
Daylight? Which one's daylight? Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, it's starting to come together a little bit. You enjoying the final mix exclusive outfits? What, this one? Was this final mix exclusive? Did you not get a Santa outfit in the original? Is there anything worth selling? I think so. Oh, another AP boost. Nice. Oh, we can finally make an elixir. Do I wait until I've got a bright gem, though? Just send it. Sure. All right, fine. Level up. There you go. I sent it. Maybe I should start using summons. Garnet ring. Oh. Garnet rings are just better versions of the ring I just spent money on. That's not good. And then the mithril ring is just a better version of the other ring. God damn it. Keep in mind, it's only the free development things that you need to craft for ultimate weapons. Well, I mean, I think I need to craft at least one of everything. I need to do the free development stuff, but I'm pretty sure I also need to do the recipes, no? I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? I'll probably just end up crafting everything anyway.
Wow! Here too?
On guard, loyal bodyguards.
Light! Yeah! It's over!
Christmas is in big trouble.
Gorge, we can't let anything bad happen to Christmas.
Sure we can.
That's where Santa Claus lives.
Oh, there he is.
Well, hello everyone. Did you come to see if you're on?
Ah, he looks like shit.
Your name?
Sora, sir.
Let's see. Sora. Here you are. Well, according to my list, Sora, 7 years ago, you told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Ooh, that is unfortunate.
How about Donald and Goofy? Oh, boy!
Am I on your list too by any chance? It's me, Jack.
Jack Skellington?
Oh, my gold.
What sort of trouble did you bring this time?
This time?
It's a long story.
There!
Okay, so we're good on treasures, and I missed some puzzle pieces. Frontier. So this goes here. This goes like here, I think. Man, I do not know where this piece goes. Maybe like that? Because there's like a little bit of a spiky bit on the right side of this piece. Yeah, I don't know. No, because that seems too high, because that's Sora's hair, right? That seems too high for that. Actually, it might not be, because if that's where the hand is, it's not going to be there, is it? No, actually, that might be alright there. I can't remember if this is specifically... 'cause this is Marluxia. Can't go there. It can't go there. So it has to go there. Yeah, I think this is fine so far. Just go back to the world map, get my drive gauge back.
Why do we have to hide?
Silence. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. That fool Jack brought Sora and the others with him. Now we can deal with all of them at once.
What do you want us to do?
Who's there?
Busted!
Oh! It's Lock, Shock, and Barrel.
Not those three.
I assure you they're not with us.
Well, whatever the case, they've been quite naughty. Catch them and bring them back here. They're going to get a lecture.
Mr. Claus, I wanted to talk to you about Christmas first.
It'll have to wait. I need to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
Come on, Jack. Let's catch those little pranksters.
Oh, all right then.
Well, should be pretty easy to figure out where they are. To the other one. We didn't beat the other one already, did we? Nope.
This is it.
Eat up. Thinking I was probably going to try summoning in the next fight, but I always feel like if I'm going to summon, because it takes drive gauge, I might as well use drive form.
Sora and those imbeciles are here. I think a change of plan is called for. Revenge before pleasure, after all.
What kind of revenge?
The magnificent, malevolent kind, of course.
That sounds really bad.
Like Oogie's kind of bad.
And that's super duper bad.
Oogie Boogie? That bag of incensed insects? How intriguing. And where might I find him?
Jack and his dumb, stupid friends destroyed him.
Ah, yes. Now I remember. More intriguing still. I believe I'll bring your master back for you.
Ah ha 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 ha.
It's over. Take this. Yeah. Back off.
Oh, he's back.
I feel like a million bugs. I really owe you one for this, Maleficent.
Indeed you do, Oogie. Do you remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
Do I remember them? Ah! You're too much! I'll never forget what they did to me. What was it they did to me?
Squashed you like a bug.
That sounds bad.
And Jack helped.
Even worse.
They creamed you.
That's right. That's right! That's one thing I won't be forgetting anytime soon. It's the last thing I remember. And it's the only thing I'll remember until I teach those clowns not to mess with Mr. Oogie Boogie!
Yes, that's right. That's the spirit. And I have the perfect plan already in mind. Have you ever heard of Christmas Town?
Mr. Oogie! Wake up! Wake up! We want to see how bad you are.
It seems he needs more time to recover. You three, stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied. My heart is with you, but do not fail me.
There they are.
Stop them!
Tie him down! Get him!
I don't know why they decided to get into the cage, but...
Let's go!
Oh, of course I get this one. I knew this was going to happen.
It's over! Yeah. Yeah. Back off! Back off! This is it!
That doesn't seem very fair, does it?
This is it!
Didn't even think about reflecting those back. I think the guard timing in this game is a lot more lenient than it was in the first game.
Back off! Kneel! It's over.
Dead. Flash step.
Confound it, and now I've lost my way.
What are you doing here, Sandy?
Oh, this is utter foolishness. I should be getting ready for Christmas.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes, but please call me Santa Claus.
Of course. Mr. Santa Claus, I was hoping I'd find you here. You see, it's very important that you go back to Christmas Town. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen if you don't.
Well, I am behind on my preparations. All right, tell Jack I'll be waiting for him at home. He had something to say to me about Christmas.
But that's just it. Please, go home and lock the door. And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
There. The large one in red.
All I gotta do is kidnap him?
That's right. Lock him up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town. That's sure to make Sora and the other fools come running.
And then they're all mine!
Yes. And in the meantime, I'll turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless.
Are we done? Who's there?
Wait, what was my question? Oh, when we were talking earlier about having food delivered. I've seen food drivers post even not getting a tip or a subpar amount in a tip. Right.
I've done a little redecorating. Wait, something's not quite right.
Can you be arrested for pissing on someone's porch?
Need a little more of that boogie.
Sounds like an arrestable offense to me.
I do hope our jolly old friend is looking forward to becoming a Heartless.
Yeah, but the US has a weird tipping culture anyway, doesn't it?
You still here? Why don't you oogie on back where you came from? You're cramping my style.
Have you already forgotten who brought you back, you insolent bag of bugs?
Sorry, can't remember.
Like, if you try to tip somebody in the UK, they'll just look at you weird.
You'll rue the day you spurned my help.
Santa's house.
See, I know this is going to sound like a really shitty thing to say, because I already know it's a really shitty thing to say. Because it's the kind of thing that really shitty people say. So I'm going to be one of those really shitty people. And I'm just going to say, get a better job. One that actually pays properly. Is peeing on someone a crime? Everybody says get a better job than food service, then throws a tantrum when there's nobody to cook for them. Maybe.
Jack Skellington!
Oogie!
You and I have a score to settle, Jack. Same goes for your little sidekicks.
What are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
Who? Sandy Claus? I don't know what you're talking about. And why is this roly-poly red guy here? Time to go, Grandpa!
Mr. Santa Claus!
So peeing on someone is a criminal act, and the defendant could be charged with assault. But under certain circumstances, it may not be considered a crime. Situations like sleepwalking or being drunk. Or if it's consensual. Or you pee on an adult? Wait, what? So it's not assault to take a piss on an adult.
Nice view from up here. That's right, away you go.
Yeah.
That's right, away you go. I'll squat you flat. That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go.
Get down it.
It's over.
That's right, away you go.
Oh, he doesn't actually change places just yet.
I'll swap you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go.
No.
Hope you like the Oogie gift I picked out for you. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go.
Yeah.
I'll squash you flat. Hope you like the Oogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go.
Yeah. This is it. Yeah. This is it.
This is it.
Let's crank things up. Come on, baby. I'll squash you
To your middle. Damn it.
Come on, baby.
Keep going to the wrong bit.
Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go.
Yeah.
I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go. Oh, baby.
What?
I'll swap you flat. Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you.
Get off me.
That's right, away you go. Oh, baby.
Yeah.
I'll swap you flat.
Come on.
You just try dodging this. That's right, away you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll swap you flat.
How many bloody presents do I have to put in there? That many.
This is it. Yeah. This is it.
I was trying to get him with the
It's over.
just trying to get him with the magic finisher, but that's alright.
Huh? Huh?
All right, Christmas is safe again.
Hooray! We saved Christmas. And we didn't even have to shoot God in the face.
Yup, you ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
Jack. Here, it's done.
Wonderful! Why, I love it. Thank you, Sally.
Jack, do you really have to do this?
But I make a splendid Santa Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me and Christmas as well, and for that I'm very grateful. But please promise you won't cause any more trouble. And about that suit, don't even think about taking over for me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted from all the preparations. And I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Yes, being Santa Claus can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack.
Seeing the happy faces of little children when they discover the presents I've brought them makes it all worthwhile, year after year after year. And you, Jack, you love to make them gasp and see them shiver with fright. What if someone tried to take all of that away from you? We both have very important jobs.
I
to
don't
do,
know
Jack.
what that means.
Mine is to take care of Christmas, and yours is to take care of Halloween. So we each have to do the very best we can. After all, you're the face of Halloween.
Oh, is that what it
Mr.
means?
Jack
I see.
Skellington, the pumpkin
Yeah,
king,
sounds about right.
Night of nightmares. And even though you're fascinated with Christmas, Jack, Halloween is your true specialty. Don't you see? Children rely on both of us to do our jobs. Halloween needs your attention, and I know Christmas needs mine. Urgently.
You're right. I am the master of terror. And if Halloween has become too routine, all I have to do is think of something new that'll really make them scream.
Jack! Oh, Jack! I've been looking for you everywhere. We must go over the plans for next Halloween. I can't do a thing without your approval.
So true.
Good luck, Jack Skellington.
Well, there he goes.
Yes, and I've got lots of names to check and preparations to finish.
Oh, Jack, this is no time for joking.
What's this? Perhaps a bit too festive for our Halloween needs.
We better get going.
Before you do, Sora, I believe there's a friend of yours who, if I recall correctly, was the one who told you there's no such thing as Santa Claus?
Oh, yeah. He did say that.
Who was
Give
it?
him my very best wishes.
Which
I
piece
will,
of
but-
shit?
Do you know where I can find Riku?
It was Riku. Of course it was
No,
Riku.
but don't give up. Remember, if you believe in Riku, you will find him. Just as you found me.
Right.
Magnet. Oh, you know what that means. Yeah. That means more rhythm games. I actually don't know which one this is. Part of your world. The next one after this has to be Under the Sea.
We'd like you to come with us, Ariel.
Have we got something to show you? It's a pretty cool statue, huh?
It looks like some kind of prince.
A prince?
Score 5 or more excellence in a row.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this.
There we go. Easy.
Treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here you think.
Well, this isn't what the song that said it was gonna be.
I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty.
Is it?
I've got who's it and what's
What is this song called?
You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet.
Oh, that's what this is called? How the hell was I supposed to get that? Oh, piss off.
Wish I could be part of that world.
I'm just glad that one was relatively short compared to the first one, which just seems to go on forever.
We're here to help you, you know?
Oh no, you three stay out of it!
Look who's talking.
Yeah, you were gonna tell your dad about it.
What am I going to do?
Nah, I don't think I do. It's literally the worst song ever. So boring. I just gotta dance with it? No. No, I don't think so. To participate in the musical, you need the drive gauge to be 5 or more. Okay. Oh, I actually got it. Wasn't expecting to actually kill that thing. Only just. Oh, I missed 1, 2. Damn. Brightlands time. See, having this bit in the game doesn't make any sense to me. Long live the king! Okay, now it makes sense. That fucking cloud.
Hey, check us out. This place is kind of creepy, though. Oh. Heartless?
Oh, I don't know, Sora. I get the feeling they might live here.
Don't mind us. Just passing through. We won't be any trouble.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't be silly. We'd love you to stick around for lunch.
We didn't bring anything to eat.
That's not gonna be a problem. Gosh, Sora. I think we're the lunch.
Whoa!
Going somewhere?
Uh-oh.
Man, that Scar's got the worst timing. Just let him roar. We better go see what he wants. Sounds like he's grumpy enough already. Fine.
I don't know what that was about, but I'm glad it's over. Everything's harder on 4 legs.
Gotta start practicing.
I found a trick to it. Here, let me show you.
Alright.
Okay.
I found a map. haven't got a new Keyblade for a while. I think the last one I got was the Hercules one. Ooh, there's a few treasures to get in the Pride Lands. Puzzle pieces as well. What's the new thing here? Perform part of your world again. Oh, I actually do have to perform Swim This Way again. God damn it. I don't want to. In an alternate universe, the comic relief hyenas eat Sora and the universe is doomed to the end. No more. Yeah. KH2's Atlantica isn't as bad as KH1's, but it still kind of sucks. Yeah, I like it a lot more. The fact that there's no, like, movement-based stuff and it's not a world that you have to explore. The fact that it's literally just a rhythm game with really easy rhythm sections is fine. I'm okay with it. Oh god. Unfortunately, I am probably gonna have to call it a day there for today. I've been up since 2 a.m. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm struggling to stay awake. Hopefully I don't miss Tron. Well, if I remember rightly, we have to do the Pride Land stuff. And then after Pride Lands, I think we have to go back to Twilight Town. And then after going back to Twilight Town, that's when we have to go to Hollow Bastion and do the Tron stuff. So probably like 2 or 3 hours in to tomorrow's stream will probably be the Tron stuff. Probably closer to 3 than 2. But yeah, it will probably be happening tomorrow. So if you're here for that, then yeah, we'll see. All right. I gotta get out of here. Squall, thank you again for gifting a sub to Umbral, and Toad the Goat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. I will see you guys then. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, I hope you enjoyed the rest of your weekend. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.